primordial blackness. Ever. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Yo, that's deep. I'm taking a picture of that. That's fucking deep.
Alright, nothing down to fuck all borough. Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it always will. The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man-meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room. A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold. This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie as somehow the blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap! It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie, with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. It's just a little hangover induced. The lights are off. A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it. Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin. Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you? Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? You are correct. Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now. It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it. There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet. Like two baby crocodiles. Go ahead, just as long as you don't discard those crocodile babies.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
No. Because you're a police officer, sir. Okay, cool. I won't. First, I have to ask, are you okay, sir? You look like you're about to throw up. Can I bring you something?
She's right. Something wants to come out through your mouth, but you can keep it down because your body does not control you.
Sir, you've been here for 3 days. On official police business, as you put it. I couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking. Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Yes? There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here. Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them. Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on. It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and There was a change of pace. A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it. That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now, it was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it. Then you started screaming and trashed the place. A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out. There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it. The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city. Glad to have been of assistance.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it. The door is closed. You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul. Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard through a PA system, by other people, whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself. A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room? No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here. No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, You see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man does not mind. You probably need them more.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
Why the yelling, man? Wait, what? I was just sleeping. What do you want, officer? Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait, no. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that, pal. That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's it going? Haven't you noticed what's going on outside? We're in the middle of a strike down at the harbour, trying to force some sense into the executive board of Wild Pines. For one, I could use some more shut-eye in the mornings. Right to work, right to sleep, I say. Nate got it. Majoret's got it. He's guarding the gate. I'm just getting some sleep. Or was.
The way he says Measurehead implies ultimate trust in this head reckoner's physical prowess. He seems like a worthy rival. You should slay him.
We are the workers, the union. We know what we need, what's right for us. Okay, I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart, knows how to negotiate. He's got our back. Thank God, no.
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir, but when I'm out, then I'm really out. No X anything. Just quality time.
A little me time in the abyssal pelagic zone. You can never return to it now. Only detective work remains. Wakefulness and detection. The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep. A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize. Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here? If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? Mm-hmm. So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
A painkiller would be good about now. This thing is pulsating with discomfort. The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that, so cigarettes will have to do.
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin? You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Whatever do you mean? Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
It seems to me that you lucked out with your partner. He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law. Someone you can lean on, and sweetie, you are looking unsteady. Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Are you kidding me?
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective. I have everything. You?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would? She went away because none of your business. Extra fine. I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job. What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard, the prey drive says.
No, I didn't. I didn't. I don't appreciate this. What is this? Do I have to answer him? Is this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless, his expression unreadable.
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
He ignores you.
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real. Oh, you don't owe me shit. Well, officer, you're right. You don't owe me shit, you owe me money.
We do not need to assert ourselves here. We only need instructions from him. This is the proprietor, remember?
You know, I get this all the time. Some hobo comes in here or some backpacking arsehole off the boat. The next day, when they can't make their fees, they get aggressive. I just never thought I'd be in this shit with a cop. Please, just give me the money. Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money. What are you, brain damaged? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. That's Cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away. I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Yes?
No response. He just arches his brow. A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting. You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier. No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
So, how do you know that the side of your head? So you're saying your brain just chimes in when that buys warnings or anything?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. We all have our different mediums. His is written. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
That makes him a binoclard. Completely uncocked material, if you say so yourself.
Didn't know they let binoclars become cops.
I can assure you, detective, that I've passed all the required physical exams within the last year. Can you say the same?
Oh.
You may not remember taking any little tests, but you're strong as a goddamn ox.
Hell yeah.
Anyone can see that.
I've always believed no matter, I've always cracked skulls, solved cases. Let's do it.
Just because your precinct has a reputation for cracking skulls doesn't mean that's the only way to solve a case. Was there anything else? Good. Let's change the subject. What do you want to know? Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
I know literally nothing about it, only that you told me.
Do you want me to brief you?
Yeah, that sounds great.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
That makes no sense. 4 fucking days. Are you serious?
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
It's funny how Wild Pine said that there are more than cops around here. To leave a body hanging upon a tree like that for 4 days, that makes no sense at all. Just specifically and especially from logistics company Wild Pines. Makes no sense. So why didn't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves though?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Hold on. And the RCM is...
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
Of course. Let me just make this briefly clear. Our job here is to find the killer.
That's right.
Can we go over the preliminary info again?
You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again?
No, I'll wing
There's
it.
no reason to wing anything. If you didn't get the brief, that's okay. I did. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Wait, does that briefing say who the victim was? Why didn't we know anything about the caller?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Why didn't we know anything about the caller? Oh, geez.
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why'd hide them?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Of course, yes, I understand everything now.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Ah, I know what you mean, but go ahead. My character wants to know, what do you mean?
You don't know?
I do.
Assumed you were
I
in
just
on it.
explained. Dude, I just explained to you the situation. I'm smarter than you, see? You don't know his. I assume you were in on it. I don't remember it. Okay. You know what I'm in on.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
You should tell me now. This is relevant.
Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Good.
The fishing competition. Apparently, there are fishing matches between Prison 41 year olds and Prison 7 kids. Ask him about this is okay. Pay for damages. Yeah, I already know. I know all this. Okay. Hmm.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Why are you doing this?
The door does not care. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick, you should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your ears recedes slowly. Your breathing normalizes. That's one lucky door.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna leave that shit as it is. Let's go in our crib again, because I want us. Well, what the fuck is it? Oh, this bathroom door. Let's see what this guy's talking.
Yes? Excuse me?
What if I want to work with beat it? Nothing, just in a
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean this shit?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegiate observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Okay.
He simply nods. Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
Tell me about the case again. Oh, well. That's... I had to move the right joystick in order to get through that door. That's why I thought it was a bug. It was just on, but it makes sense now. That's why I started all over again. Cause I'm like, you know what? Let me start over again. I got a patch. Why not just start over again, right? But oh my god, this thing is delicious. This thing is mind-blowingly delicious as far as RPG goes. This is real RPG mode right here. I love it. Okay. Nope. Oh, what's going on?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your Mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
I've been thinking about it all the time. Thinking about this. Looks like thinking turned out well for me. Oh fuck. Now that you mentioned it, I do need a rum and lemonade. I don't like rum. Personally, my style is more like a whiskey or cognac. I love a dark Serbian beverage.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking.
Fuck
Have you thought
you.
about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade into yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
Oh my god, are you serious? I'm not gonna lick that stain off the counter. Are you fucking stupid? Oh my god.
What happened, man? You used to be cool.
Fuck
Go
you.
get your boring normal person drink then. It would go well with those cigarettes. That's a great combination.
Oh my god, I can't stand this guy. Can't stand this guy for real.
The worker is in a deep slumber. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial darkness.
Equip a pry bar. April 12th, 2021, right? But wait. April 1, 2021 was where I was in the... Oh, I see. It shows you. That's what auto-save. That was the save that I saved. No, that was a really... Yeah, I saved that manually. There's auto-save. There's a save I saved manually on April 21st. It was only 7 minutes. Wow, I only played 7 minutes. Oh, but the autosave saved 22 minutes. But that's April 12th, as you can see. Wow, 7 minutes, and I stopped. I got to the balcony. That was enough. When I was playing, that was that was enough, dude. It's like I wanted to like digest everything in that fucking room. I was just like I couldn't get out of there. So it just felt like a task. Oh my god, this game is so awesome, dude. I just wanna like tear of how amazing this game is. I mean, 22 minutes in, dude. I did PC. I'm telling you, DPC got mad far when it first came out. It got some great reviews. I was just playing. I was in love with it, but then I hit a wall. RPG, I hit a wall, my dude. I'm hoping I don't hit the same wall again. That's why I'm choosing so perfectly everything, but not perfectly to the point where I'm someone else. No, I'm choosing it as me. This is how I feel about it. No, I have to choose this. I feel about that, right? I couldn't play, like, it defeats the purpose of playing a role-playing game, right? Okay, let me save this shit before I get stupid. Alright, I'm gonna save over this one. Yep. For the sake of the RPG and the immersiveness, it has to be what I chosen. There's no backseas. A heap of snow melts in it. There's no backseas. I can't backtrack my look. You see my look already? Will that change later on? I don't know. Will my psychic change later on? I don't know. Maybe he's my psychic for the rest of the game. I cannot choose differently. This is me. This is me making decisions. Big decisions. Signs. Fuck the police. Nobody likes us here. Bronx.
RCM in Martinez.
Puerto Rico.
What can I help you with?
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Who are you exactly?
Me?
Yes,
I
you.
am just a gardener.
Gardener, huh? Cool. And what are you doing here?
I am working.
Of course.
I have a greenhouse in the yard there.
Okay.
I've been trying to get some work done.
But...
Well, as you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad. so I have to take breaks.
Ah,
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
smiles politely. My head is about to explode from all the salts. I don't think it meant salts I have to inhale. I think she meant sulfur. They need to fix that. I think sulfur. Let me look it up. Let me Google it. A body deteriorating will create sulfur, right? Okay, Google. Does a body deteriorating create sulfur?
Here's what I found on the web.
Deteriorating body, okay. Okay, Google. Does a body that deteriorates create sulfur? God,
This is the top result.
why are you spelling sulfur wrong? Okay, Google. When a body deteriorates, does it create sulfur?
Okay, SULFU. For how long?
Okay, Google. When a body deteriorates, how long does it create sulfur? SULFUR question mark.
Sorry, how long?
Fuck you.
I'm a virtual assistant, but your words are still very real. Please keep them respectful. If you're frustrated with something, I'm open to your feedback. To report a problem, you can send feedback.
No, I'm angry at you. You're not reporting correctly. I'm saying the words perfectly.
I'm sorry that you feel that way. What can I do to help you improve your mood?
Make me fucking happy.
I'm on it. We can play a game, I can give you some random facts, or I can practice my comedy routine on you. Just ask.
I need you to fuck off for a moment. Jesus. Gotta fucking type it, you fucking cocksucker. How long does a body, how long, damn, I forgot the question. How long does a body, oh, okay. How long does a dead body hang before creating sulfur? The stage is human decomposition. Okay, it says, what are the 4 stages? Okay. Okay, so I don't know. The first stage of human decomposition is called autolysis. Okay, sulfur from the body. Okay, sulfur from dead body. All right, sulfur from the body. Here we go. Making go body story. What is it called? Wow. Okay. 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 I'm okay. It's an ammonia smell, right? Whenever you had a full meal, Got it. Understood. Okay, so thank you. Smiles politely. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to. It's not salts. It's sulfur, guys. She's wrong. They're wrong with that dialect. It's sulfur. She had to smell all that sulfur. Why would she have to smell all that salt? Makes no sense. So, we need.
Excuse me?
She doesn't understand.
She's
Well,
uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
the street sign says fuck the police.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
It's alright. I didn't mean to startle you or even fucking tell you that you did it.
Okay.
Well, we need directions.
Since the street sign's messed up? Okay. What do you need?
Courts, where is it exactly?
It's there. In the yard, right through the hole in the fence.
Where is it up? What is up in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
The south is where the shore is, the piers, and all that good stuff, right?
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
What is it? What is on the other bridge? What is on the other side of the canal?
Just the coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
And that's south.
Rows of stalls under a broad roof, where silvery fish were heaped on newspapers. Water everywhere, pouring from the heavens in the shadow of the old church.
What kind of fish market is this?
I don't know. The abandoned kind? It used to gather every spring, but there's nothing to do there now. Just drug addicts.
What's to the east?
The harbor gates? Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store too.
That's where the fucking what the fuck you call that? Jesus, that's where the strike is at. Now to the west, young lady.
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
What you mean? Anyways, thanks for all for now.
No problem.
What is this? I have to run.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her brow with the canary yellow glow.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
She hands you your rubber gloves with no visible annoyance. Thank you. Rubber gloves are on. There are bottles inside. You can pick them up. You had a bag. Fuck. Let me ask this lady if she got a bag. Yo,
I can't believe it's snowing again.
man, the young woman watches the falling snow inside.
It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
Uh, the fuck can I get a bag, dude? Pigs go home. The street name is illegible. Whirling in rags. Closed for winter. Please use main entrance.
go.
Alright, let me do this. Yo, let's go. I played the PC version. That my bad. The audio keeps going in and out. Keep pulling up the headset. But I played the PC version. I wanted this close for a very long time. Not as long as I wanted to due to circumstances. With life circumstances. But it was very freaking interesting. But to have the final cut on the PlayStation 5, oh my god. This is fucking amazing. As crazy as it sounds, I just bought a hydrogen peroxide spray. This is pretty good. Like if you're a certified medical assistant or a nursing assistant or anybody who's dealing with blood work, like a phlebotomist or whatever, spray this into their scrub, right? And the blood just disappears. It never existed, the blood never existed, it just goes away, poof. Because hydrogen peroxide just fucking cleans the shit out of your scrubs without any Clorox or anything, and it will do it instantly. Blood stains, soda stains, wine stains. You use hydrogen peroxide on any of these stains and it just automatically poof, removes it from your system. You never had it there. It's non-existent. There's no Blu-ray, there's no blue light or nothing that can identify that stain when you take care of it instantly, but it has to be in seconds, because if it's not taken care of in seconds, then you'll have that stain there forever and it will never come out. And if the peroxide does manage to tackle certain bacteria or the certain specimen that were there too late, it will still remove a lot of the stains. But unfortunately, if you take care of it too late, the stain will show. Maybe not red as in blood, maybe not brown as in coffee, and maybe not as burgundy as in wine, but it will remove the stain and the bacteria surrounding it. Food for thought. Ooh, the sink.
An older call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
I want to go over all of them because I'm savage.
An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid game.
I tried to cut myself recently. Oh shit, I did. I managed it. It wouldn't show. But I managed to cut myself. Thankfully. This is a test. And now I'm bleeding. But a little bit on my wrist. Not on the deathly part. But more the meaty part on top, on the side. Now I'm going to spray some of these peroxide and kind of test it out. Oh, holy fuck, I need to get more of these babies. This is so cool, dude. $2. 3% hydrogen peroxide spray. Topical solution, first aid, antiseptic. Dude, fucking the thing. You know why I was so curious? Because I felt like I was being my arm was being jerked. I bought it. I opened it at home, and I smelled it. It didn't smell like the peroxide that you would smell naturally, like that strong peroxide smell. No, but this thing, I just sprayed it right now. I'm gonna spray it again. Let me see what happens. No, it reacts. It reacts. I don't know what the fuck peroxide is this, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And I didn't cut myself severely, so you guys don't have to worry about it. I just made a little slight scientific. Let's see what happens if I cut this little piece of skin to the red and just see how the peroxide reacts. And guess what? It reacted pretty good. I'm loving it. Let's go into my car. Alright. An electronic doorbell. An odd call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. I said, Main Hall Building A. That's what I did. I pressed that button. The electronic doorbell, an off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. An electronic off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver. Who knows? Please stop calling here! Exclamation. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. I'm taking off my headsets right now because I heard a really loud noise out of my apartment. And I want to know what it is. I'll be right back. It's raining outside. I don't know. It might have happened hastily enough for me or anyone to notice. The fuck, cats? Please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. Okay, who's Como? Andrew Como? Governor Como from New York. This is the police. Please open the door. I ask, who's Como? Sorry, I was just trying random doorbells. I didn't have anything important. No, I'm gonna say, who the fuck is calling?
Please don't do that. Doorbells are not toys, and this one isn't even working properly. Please don't call us again. Thank you.
Okay, that was no
A
luck.
single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
Let's try Andrew Orlando Hare. That's a whatever the fuck.
You ring the doorbell, but no one answers. What an ominous name for a hair salon.
That's true.
Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair.
Doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, what the fuck? I want to say it again. I want to say it again.
Just seeing the words Andrew Orlando gets your hackles up. Its very existence is a threat to your masculinity.
Andrew
Say nothing
Orlando.
of your hair.
Yeah, I agree. Art timid tech boxing for young athletes in general.
All you hear is static, but no one answers the call.
Someone is there, but they're fucking ignoring my call. 24th
You
window.
ring the doorbell, but nothing happens.
Okay.
You hear the same waiting room music. but no one picks up the receiver anymore.
What the fuck? Emma's fashion.
You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. No one answers the call.
Silence.
Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore.
Slipstream.
You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds
Hello,
as if
is anyone
someone
there?
Yes, hello. This is Tracy Penny of Elysium.
Yes, it's a woman's voice, crackling and fragile through the static.
Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
Hold on, Tricentric. I thought it was good. Yes, hello. Can you let me inside the building, please?
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
Oh, shit.
It's a woman, and she knows you. Your heart beats faster.
Oh, fuck.
No. Something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Do we know each other? Or who are you? Where are you? No. Stand up straighter. Yeah, it's me. Here I am, crawling back into your life. No. Do we know each other?
Michelle, just please.
She stops. Michelle, just please. She stops, and you can hear her breathe heavily. Her breath distorted by ancient static.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes.
Wind blows through your clothes.
Inside the
And you
building,
feel the
a
touch
cold memory
from your
hangs.
surroundings. Inside the building, a cold memory hangs. What the fuck? What happened?
Why did you even call? I don't
Why do
understand.
you call? I
You've
don't
been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
What the? She sounds like she's been shaking. Hold on, months though? Hold on. Tell me what's going on. What did I do? Of course I care. It's just that I've been doing. It's just that I've been going through some tough time. Hold on. Tell me what's going on. What did I do?
Ever since I came to see here, as if my mind's been wiped clean.
What the fuck? That has nothing to do with me.
A spot of static overrides her
A
words.
spot of
When
static
she speaks
overrides
again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
Forget about. Listen, I'm going to hang up now. Forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry. The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor.
Oh God, please don't cry.
She doesn't answer.
You said it was nice. What's so nice about it? Forget it.
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
What happened? Alright, it's a goodbye time. Hang up. Fuck! Hang up the call.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read. No. Hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it. Find something else to do.
Holy shit. This motherfucker just told me, no, hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it. find something else to do. Leave. Fuck. What the fuck happened here? Why is there a dead body hanging out? Smells like spoiled meat and crawled there. A human being responses, decomposes. So a human being decomposes and it smells like
Kuno's got this.
human. Kuno's got this. The boy throwing rocks at the dead bodies can't be older than 12. Are you fucking serious right now? You're telling a cop that. I'm right in front of you, you fucking cocksucker.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's
If there
almost
was
exquisite
ever
in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
if there was such a thing as an ugly kid, then then this is it. He's almost exquisite in the ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, Nappa Goofy Kuno!
Hey kid, a word, please business. A woman of your time, please. No, I'm not gonna say a moment of your time, please, to these fucking dickheads. I'm not getting into this right now. No, I'm not gonna say that. I need to find out. So, hey kid, a word, please business.
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick. The children ignore you. Okay.
Love it in the dick.
Fuck. It's love in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
As if he's trying to break free from the empire of his body. Okay. The boy is sweating profusely. He's sweating nonstop. Profusely, he's like, I'll go to you. I know you. My name is Jose, and I know you, and I'm going up to you, and you're sweating constantly to the point where I want to offer you a rag. And it's super cold outside. It's raining, but you're raining on your face more than the rain is dropping on your face. That type of shit. So his eyes are like two black holes. He's fucking on drugs, obviously. And his jaw is twitching. That's cocaine or any cocaine type ingredient, right? It's twitching as he's trying to break free from the empire of his body. So he's humble and honest. And he's so fucking drugged up that he's an asshole. So hold on, what does that mean? Stop throwing rocks at crime scene. Stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not, nope. We're gonna see, hold on, what does that mean?
The kid is obviously high.
The kid is obviously high. Obviously, I already fucking broke that code. Stop getting high at my crime scene. Why will you say that, you dumb fuck? Stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do it. No, any of these dudes.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Can't talk, pig. Shit coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That
Shit coming up strong. That
joyous.
Sounds good.
You should hang
Joyous.
out with this kid.
You should hang out with this
juicy
kid
shit
and
is
see
all
what that
about.
juicy shit is all about. Okay. Do I have an option? Yeah, Kuno, write the Kuno.
Kuno's riding it, see?
Bruno, it seems like Kuno is ass face or asshole or dickhead. I think Kuno is like a noob into this world, so it's like Kuno writing it. See? He wipes sweat from his brow and sends another rock flying. So he fucking throws another rock. So he's like, yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno. So basically, asshole, dickhead, cop, ride the wave. Like, ride what do you call that? When you say, stay in the, just go with the flow, basically. That's what he's saying. Yeah, Kuno, ride the flow, Kuno. Kuno's riding it, right? He wipes his sweat from his brow and sends another rock flying to the fucking dead body. Because this is a dead body in the backyard, right? And he's just fucking throwing rocks at it. He's like, what the fuck, dude? What are you doing with the rocks at it? It's like, can't talk, asshole cop. Shit's coming up strong, right? Like, throwing rocks. Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid. Okay, so my conscience is telling me, what the fuck? This dude is so enjoying this out of chaos, right? It's like he's probably having problems with his parents, right? And in school, he's probably a bully. He's having a lot of fun throwing rocks at a dead body hanging in the backyard on a tree. And my electrochemistry telling me to hang out with this kid. See what that juicy shit is all about. Yo, that's that's so fucking weird. Okay. Yeah, cool, no. Okay, the other kid is saying, ride the lightning. Basically, Kuno means like mate. Yeah, mate. But in such a savage way. Like, yeah, mate. Ride the lightning, mate. Mate's riding it. Kuno's thinking in his mind. See? He wipes his sweat from his brow and sends another rock flying. Yo. This is fucking deep. This. Yo, this dialogue got me fucking stupid right now. Look at my perception site. My perception site is telling me this kid is obviously high, right? I said to myself in my mind, I stopped using slurs at my crime scenes. That's not how we do it. It's true. We don't work that way no more. So it's more technical cop terms, but he smacks me with so much of his perception. Holy fuck, are you seeing where I'm getting at? He smacks me so much of his perception, right? That I'm like, stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do it. It's true. It's like, and then, like I said, Kuno is like, fuck, I forgot, like besties or can we talk big? Besties is no, Kuno is more like noob. I'm gonna use it as noob because any other term I'm not used to using in current. You know what I mean? Like I would know noob because I'm a gamer. So I know. That's my sub genre. I'm a certified clinical medical assistant first, and then I'm a gamer, and then blah 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 blah. Right? So noob says can't talk pig, which you gotta call me pig because I'm a professional. So can't talk professional. Shit's some shit's coming up strong, throwing rocks. Okay. So this kid knows something, obviously. Well, he's having fun with the fucking evidence. He's being ignorant. Shit coming up strong. That sounds good, Joyce. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like how that electrochemistry kicked in for this kid. Cool to see. Yo, look. His fucking name is Kunacy. Basically, technically, he's a noob. He's a noob. He's a starter. He's a wannabe. He's a wannabe. Yeah, Kuno, ride the light and Kuno. Yeah, noob, ride the light and noob. He's telling me like I'm a fucking noob. He's so fucking oblivious of the situation that we are aware over here as smart persons and as cops that he's the fucking noob. Okay, yeah, noob, ride the line, noob. Okay, so then noob, noob says, Kuno, what do you call himself? Kunissi. So Kunissi says, noob, riding's it. See? He wipes sweat from his brow and sends another rock flying. Okay, you guys who are viewing, who are surrounding me while I'm playing this game, are probably wondering, what the fuck? Why are you so focused? This game is like 100 to 200 hours long, right? And then you got this dialogue. Right. Do you see how much I dissected psychologically from this dialogue? Are you smart with me? Are you a detective with me? Are you enjoying the dialogue as we go forward with me? Or are you just going, hey, but again, I'm not putting up polls, but you know what I'm trying to say. Like, dude, yeah. So he says, stop using slurs on my currency. All right, so he says, the rate, Kuno, the rate, noob. Okay.
You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
The fuck? The noob know what a rake is. The noob, not a gardener. Okay, I'm gonna ask him first question. What should we do as cops?
We shouldn't do anything.
My partner says we shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. What forces, Kim?
You will see.
You will see. Okay, so Kim said you will see. That's my adult partner in like detective. Number one, I got number 1 through 5. So the first one says, Kim, what should we do? I'm not gonna do that. Are you kids siblings? Like, are the kids brother and sister, or brother and brother, or sister and sister? I'm not gonna do gender fine. Number 3, kid, you want to go out? I'm not a narc. Why would I say that to smart ass fucking noobs like these motherfuckers? Number 4 says, look, I have questions for you. I'm not gonna say that either. They're gonna be apprehensive, fuck your questions, probably throw a rock in my face. I don't have time for this and leave. I'm not gonna do that. What I'm gonna ask is, look, I have questions for you. That's it.
All right, entertain the Kuno.
He
Show me
says,
what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
okay, so he says, all right. He's just chin out, like, all right, mad confident. Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got. Question mark. Exclamation. Dot, dot, dot. And then I said, I'm going to keep it simple. I'm talking to kids, by the way. I don't want to spook them off. They're fucking aggressive as it is. They think they own the whole fucking community. Let's treat them like fucking mayors and presidents that they are, right? So the body, what do you know about it? I'm not going to go straight there. About the crime scene, you guys often play in this yard? I'm not going to do that. That should be littering them. Even though those are common questions for kids. But I'm not going to ask that. Number 3, I got to ask, who is Noob? Nope, I'm not going to do that. That's a trick question. That's somebody they want to call whoever they feel they should call that. So why even ask that, right? It's just I'm not gonna say okay, I'm off and leave, because that defeats the purpose of why I'm here. So what I'm gonna ask is about the crime scene. You kids often played in this yard.
Right, Pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
Okay, so he said, all right, pig. He called me a pig. Fuck, I'm a cop. This is where noobs play. Right, his little wooden choo-choo. He's being sarcastic because he's older than that. And he says, fuck do you want with it? I might have questions later. For now, let's talk about something else, I said.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
He said, the little kid said, yeah, whatever. Noob doesn't give a shit. He spits over his shoulder. Then looks back up at you. He looks back up at me. He's looking for something. Okay. So the body, what do you know about it? That's like questioning an adult. I have more questions about the crime scene. That's fucking ridiculous. I gotta ask, who is Corner? Ooh. Let's present him with that. I like that. I like how we're presenting. I like how we're playing the psychological. No, I like how we're playing the psychology on him. Here we go.
Kuno, Pig.
So I gotta ask, who is Kuno, right? That's noob or like a rookie or like you're part of the gang type shit. I'm trying to decipher it. Okay, so he says, Kuno's Kuno pig, exclamation, quotation marks. The boy points to his chest with both thumbs. Oh, both thumbs, like this, like, oh shit, like a thumbs up, but slamming his chest, like two horns. Okay, let's see what else happens.
Kuno, primal, violent.
Basically, my medium success conscience said that Kuno, it's primal and violent. That's what my character's half-light is stating right now. This is weird because it might be different for anybody. Someone else who's playing this game might have approached this scenario, or even before they even got here, they're probably not even facing the scenario. They probably went another route, but I went this route. And these kids, so basically in my mind, I'm thinking primal and violent. So like it makes sense for the hanging body behind the bar shop, right? Okay, so it says noob sounds like something you called a rabbit dog. Oh shit. So I would say that, hey kid, sounds like something like a rabbit dog. And then I will say, or I will say, so you refer to yourself in third person? I would not say psychological thing like that to a kid. He's probably gonna cuss me out. And then Kuno, question mark. Is that some kind of gang name? Why would I say that? Gangs don't really. Okay. And then number 4 is got it. I had another question. I think I'm gonna go with number 4. I'm gonna go with number 4. Got it.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Piggonaught.
Okay, so first of all, I said got it. I had another question, right? He said, shoot the shit at a noob, ignorant. He basically called me an ignorant, right? So the body, what do you know about it? I have more questions about the scene. I'm not gonna do all that. I gotta ask, who is Como?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Kuno's Kuno, pig. Call me a fucking pig, by the way. The boy points to his chest with his thumbs. So Kuno's like the shit. Like, yo, Kuno, like, dude. Or like, yo, you a meister. Yo, extravagant. Follow me. Like, that's some type of fucking guy, right?
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
I got that already. Kuno sounds like something you called a rabbit dog. So you refer yourself in third person. Kuno. Is that some kind of gang name? Got it. Nope. I'm gonna say rabbit dog. Kuno.
Yeah, think about it. Think about that rabbit Kuno shit.
Okay.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts squealing, trailing by life alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Ray!
Oh fuck. The sound help gets louder and shouts as the windows overlooking the yard. Son of a bitch.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
How the voice joins and he's got the Kuno. Holy shit. I'm just going to leave. No, I'm not. doing anything. See?
Everybody, please! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Oh, fuck off.
Pigs in aim, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Are you serious right now, kid? Please give me some type of fucking 70 or 90%, motherfuckers. Hold on. Oh shit. What is 6 or 8? Who put you up to this? Are you high right now? 42% sounds pretty cool. What's it cool? Show him out. Don't punch him. It's a bad idea. What is...
No! Get off, Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with it.
Kuno can't believe this shit! Can no one stop the Kuno?
It's like he's now realizes has power. Surprise. Cannot one stop.
Pig! Kuno thought you had this! What happened? Kuno can't do anything now!
Okay, so Kuno thought you had this. What happened? He says. Kuno can't do anything now, he says. He's writhing with joy, like the power you gave is too much to take.
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee, fucked your fat body up!
The one behind the fence seizes like a lit fuse, ready to go off from the lights. Oh, fuck. So, what am I supposed to do? Kim, help pump up. Stop laughing. Yeah, this is... Someone call an ambulance. I'm not gonna call an ambulance. No. Kim, help me up. He said fucking no. Someone... No. Do you have any idea of the shit you just got yourself into, kid? And get up. Oh shit, I got up. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Kuno's just gonna beat the shit out of you again!
He said, yo, Kuno is just gonna beat the shit out of you again. He is clearly still in awe of himself right now. Holy shit.
I told you not to tempt such forces.
I told you not to tempt such forces. My partner says, I told you not to tempt such forces. The annoyance in his voice is directed at you, not the gremlins. Oh shit.
Now, how about we go and do something worth the public's time?
My partner also says, now how about we go and do something worth the public's time? I don't say anything. No, I'm gonna...
See? It's the fucking war pig! Try not to knock yourself out!
I come to ask questions. I still have a
You belittled yourself before the Kuno. Now you must seek his forgiveness.
Look, you're on my crime scene. I can't have on our cooperative students here. Look, play along. I want to... Okay. Yeah, I don't have time for this. No. I'll play along.
Fucking what pig?
Fucking what pig? A man's Kuno I was wrong to try to hit you. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say that, but is there number two? Number two says, "You're a cold dude. Let's just bury the hatchet, okay?" No. Number three, it may not look like it now, but you may have vital information. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say number two. No, I'm not gonna say number two. I'm gonna say number one. Fuck that.
Yeah? How are we gonna make it up to Kuno pig shit?
Oh, New Testament juice. Come on. Yeah. How are you going to make it up to Kuno pig shit? I don't have anything working out for you, Kuno. Whatever then. No, whatever then.
Please don't waste time on nonsense.
The lieutenant does not approve of this at all.
My partner does not approve of it at all, so...
Don't listen to the blind fuck piggo. You're doing the right thing here, trying to get Kuno to like you again. You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs, or cigarettes, or some wheels. Kuno could use some wheels. Motorized carriage shit.
I don't have anything. What can I offer you, Kuno?
Please don't waste time on nonsense.
The lieutenant does not approve of this at all.
Of course you don't.
Don't listen to the blind fuck piggo. You're doing the right thing here, trying to get Kuno to like you again. You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs, or cigarettes, or some wheels. Kuno could use some wheels. Motorized carriage shit.
What are you doing?
The lieutenant's dark eyes peer into your over-the spectacle. Basically, my partner, he says, "Yo, what are you doing?" With a huge question mark. And then his eyes go dark and peer into mine over his spectacles, which are his glasses, really deep. Like, yo, what the fuck, right? And then I say, I need to make truce with the little boy and offer him something.
No, you really don't.
My partner says,
his opinion of you doesn't matter.
Nah, man, you really don't. He's a 12-year-old boy. His opinion of you doesn't matter. Like, wash that shit off. He's 12 years old. Why? That's kind of grimy. It's legal in a way and probably even safe. But just because he's 12 doesn't mean that he doesn't know what he's doing.
You don't fucking matter, fuck him.
The kid says, "You don't fucking matter. Fuck you, asshole." And then I said, I could get two options. I get two options, okay? Shut up. I get number one, I'm still going to mark it down as something else I need to do. Or number two, why the fuck is not marking number two? Okay, number two. You're right, Kim. You're right, of course. I want that one. No. Let me trust the kid. I want to trust the kids. That's the thing. I want to trust the kids. I don't go fuck, but it's not letting me now. Hold on. Why can't I go up on my decision? Ooh, that's bad.
But why? You're turning this into a huge thing.
Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. I picked something. I mean, there's only one button. It said, I need to make choose with Como or from something. So then Kim, my partner, said, I need to make choose with Como offer him something, right? I said that. I need to make choose with Como. Because me and Chomo, it's just like, we'll be talking and like, yo, you're my partner, right? So I need to make choose to Chomo, offer him something. So you need to offer him something. So Kim, my partner, said, no, you really, really don't. He fucking advised me. This is him advising me. He's my fucking partner. He's very respected at Precinct 57 that I know of. Look at that. I remember that, right? That is a 12-year-old boy. It's true. You was 12 once. His opinion of you doesn't matter. Don't say that. I don't like that. I don't agree with that personally. You don't fucking matter, booking camp. Said the noob about the guy who's giving me advice, which is my adult professional partner, right? So Kuno said, you don't fucking matter, booking. I said, I'm still going to mark it down as something I need to do, right? I marked it like that. So he don't feel like I'm making a swift decision. That this is me picking out of the multi. See, this is a multi question picking shit, right? So my favorite was I'm still going to mark it down as something I need to do, right? I need to make sure, right? Nah, you're right. I need to mark it as, hey, I'm gonna pick the line that best describes what my professional setting mean, right? So it's like my partner said, no, you really, really don't. That is a 12-year-old boy. See, that's the whole fucked up political thing is a 12-year-old boy. We're not in America. We're not, I'm telling you, we're in a different world. We're in we're in Disco Elysium. But my partner says, but why? He looks truly puzzled. My partner. You're turning this into a huge thing. It's true. Um, I decided to say, I have not decided to say, and watching someone always ends up seeing someone's bits. Don't you know? It's just very hard for me to let things go. I know it doesn't matter, but I need to make this right. Ooh, I like that one.
Okay. If you absolutely need to. But right now, let's move on.
My partner does not agree, but sympathizes with me apparently with his state of. He says, "Oh, okay." In parentheses, nah, parentheses. I'm sorry. In quotes, he says, "Oh, okay." The lieutenant looks worried. Um, in quotes, if you absolutely need to, he shakes his head, right? The guy who's quoting shakes his head. But right now, let's move out. Okay. It makes sense.
Yes?
Tell me about the case again. No. Damn, why is it red though? Yeah, I'm not gonna go there.
Excuse me?
Fuck, you seem to be following. No.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Yeah, that wasn't for him. Tell me about the case again. I'm not gonna say that shit again. I think you should know what I can't remember. No, I already have fucking established that. I want to talk about you. Nope, I already established that. You seem to follow. No, I already saw. Nope, nothing. Okay. This gets ladders rickety but climbable. The ladders for kids. It should hold the weight. Wait, what the fuck? Why would you stop giving me the information? Like, dude, stop when I'm done. Writing the dick corner, okay? I'm writing the dick. Okay, that's a guy. That's a fan. Get the fuck out of here.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Calm snuff my. Oh, Jake one step closer.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
She means it. The fear is real.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
What are those strange words?
Murder was the case they gave me.
She has almost vanished behind the fence. Only the top of her hat remains.
Yes? What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
The lieutenant adjusts his collar. It doesn't look like he wants the case to be more mysterious.
Good.
I squeal, pig. I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
Are you fucking serious, boy? Fucking cocksucking.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
The corpse looks at you with bulging wide eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's a swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. Yo, basically this guy is looking at you, right? With bulging eyes, his eyes, like his white proportionate, you know, as you stare at your mom or your dad or your brother, and they have a white section in their eyes, right? So basically, that section of the eyes, of the white eyes, are bulging out, meaning they're sticking out more than any other factor of the eyes, right? The face around them does not look human, so it's so proportionate and swelling that it looks monstrous or even alien-like, right? Like, what the fuck? That's not any human I've seen before. So basically, whites are popping out, and fucking skin, the ears, the cheeks, cheekbones, under the eyes, the eyebrows, everything's just sticking out, looking mad fucking weird, right? It's swollen and ready to burst. It looks like it's about to pop into a bloodshed. It's almost like there's a bomb inside them, but there's really not. And it's making them suffer for longer than they should, right? The lips are fish-like, so basically huge fucking lips compared to what they normally look like without implantations or any surgical procedures moving forward as far as Angelina Jolie. Burst. His lips are fish-like. You seem to be holding your breath, apparently. The people are asking her. A cargo belt twists the neck at a non-natural angle. The body below appears stiff letting out an ungodly rot. Ew, the smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils. So the endurance says legendary in parentheses semicolon success parentheses are you breathe and the odor comes over you. It spells all the mind telling you to run actually, and your stomach to ring itself empty, which I don't blame her, with your hands at your sides, your eyes squinting, you're standing there. Yeah,
Day 2 after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
We're deep in decomposition. Yeah, so basically, there's a lot of shit going on. We went, and then, like, tears are dripping out our faces. We do not agree with with a lot of the practices. A lot of shit's going on.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
The corpse looks at you. My nigga, listen to this again. I know. It makes no sense. Come here, bitch. Come here. The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. There's no black, there's no brown, there's no tan, there's no beige. The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips is fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. So you picture a big fish with a giant ball in his mouth, not being able to swallow or breathe or even survive. You seem to be loving. No. You seem to be holding your breath. As a person who's there, you're holding your breath. You must be really deep down. You look down. A cargo belt twists his neck at a natural angle, like a regular thing in the game. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
Wow. That's fucking deep, dude. Let me just go over it again for those who didn't get the whole verbal dialogue. On screen, loudness, whatever the fuck you got, 4K, 8K, I don't give a fuck. The material appears to be ceramic. Alright? I just want you guys to materialize that, or like they say in certain substance abuse programs during therapeutic sessions, I'll let that marinate. The material appears to be ceramic. Let that marinate, right? It's clean white stains in stark contrast. Go on your books and look at that shit up. To the decaying flesh above the knee. The man who thick polymer socks, probably for paddings. The man who wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the whole world around you. Out of place somehow.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Check this out, guys. These are just boots, right? That you slip on. Nike, Michael Jordan's, fucking Reeboks, or whatever, fuck, Adidas. These are just boots, are they? Question marks. This is the armor. He was stripped off. Who is he?
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Some of my guy agreed. Kim Kitsuri said, yo, indeed, with his notebook under his arm, the lieutenant crouches to inspect the souls. Technically speaking, there are sabatons, not boots.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where though?
Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Where's the rest of it though, Scott?
This feels dangerous. Are you sure? The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. ageless and synthetic. A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
He points to the boots. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates, where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates, until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does?
I am so disappointed in you. What are you interested in then?
Fuck you, alright? You asked me a question. Conceptualization. I am not so disappointed in you. What are you interested in? Then is the question of the matter, right? So I answer, where's the rest of it? Scavenged by little cows? Or was the material looked out of place here in this actual area that I'm showing you on the fucking screen? You can see it. How could this man afford such expensive hardware? Who the fuck in their right mind getting involved in this shit anyways? And then I'm gonna fucking knock on your boot, which means your pay raise, your boss, and whoever's fucking security you. Pull the boot off, back off, and look at the corpse. I'm gonna go with, how could this man afford this shit? Fuck that. No. The material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive.
My partner says it is. It's expensive. The lieutenant draws a line in the condensation on the ceramic with his index finger.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabulary has deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
He also says that we're requested, he says it, as a quote, we've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. Yo, the constabularies deemed it too costly. So finally it cost the government way too much money. Right? They couldn't pass it. They're like, oh, holy shit, this is too much. In that time, we've lost 6 men and 2 semi-automatics. My question is, how much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
My friend has dropped in the research question that for a full set, about 4 years of wages. I'm not gonna say ka-ching, baby, down to the booze. Nope. What I'm gonna say is, I'm gonna say that.
By catching, do you mean, let's not log them as evidence?
By ka-ching, my partner says, do you mean he hilts his head? Let's not long them in advance. Let's steal them? That's his question mark. And I said, no. I said, That is what Kashin means. No, I'm gonna say no. That's not what I meant.
Of course.
He said, of course. He nods. And then I said, where's the rest of it? Scavenged by the locals? Material looks at it. How could this man afford such expensive hardware? Knock on the woo, pull up the woo, back up. No, I'm gonna say the first one.
Piece by piece. He's been out
He
here for
nods,
7 days.
pieces by piece. He nods, being out here for 7 years. It should be odd if he.
We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information.
He also
Maybe he'll
says,
know something.
where is the rest of the armor? Okay, so he says, we should keep a lookout of these pieces. The armor could yield information. He nods towards Como, which is the fucking noob that we talked about earlier. Man or something.
If
Okay.
you wear those pieces, it will help me protect
If you
your
wear
coil.
those pieces, it should wear. Why does my moral coil need protecting? Maybe he was just wearing these boots and there's no rest of the order. That's number 2. Number 3 is understood. No, fuck that. We're gonna do number 2.
He must have worn something precious underneath his clothes.
No.
They've removed all his clothes to get to
Says.
it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
He must not worn something precious underneath his clothes. They have removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip from putrid rags. So I said, then where are these clothes? Have you seen any around? What did they hold them to strip before they hold them? No. It's number 1, definitely.
Someone could have cleaned the yard, but that's a question for the red hat thing.
I hear you, cop, talking shit about the Kuno.
I hear
Come
you,
here and say it's
fucking
a Kuno's
cop.
base.
And I'm about to say fucking Kumo, but I'm gonna take the fucking Maybe he was just wearing these boots and there's no rest of the armor. I said. My partner said no. He must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. This is all about the fucking guy who's dead hanging in the backyard of this fucking bar who sold food and played fucking disco music. Listen to me very carefully. That this story goes longer if you haven't heard it the way I'm saying it. So stop. Fuck with me. You can go back to what I said. I recorded it and I sent it to YouTube. I'm gonna say it again because there's a lot of fucking confused fuckers. Alright? Physical instrument, which is the medium success in my brain, says suddenly your biceps coils up. Alright? So that's my muscles. Your elbow sharp and cocked for a punch. It's like I'm about to punch somebody, right? So, sounds fragile, I said. Right? Kim Kitsugi, it's my partner. My partner said it's anything but. This material, it's a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally from plates to plates, dissipating it entirely. He points to the boots and see the hang it man, which is my conscience, faints organic lines over the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then achieve and divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them all together. That's what a guy says, right? The conceptualization of my mental state says, like world's floorboards. The design looks organic, okay? You're giving me the organic feel, but influenced by highly resistant wood materials. You're talking about fucking thoughts of wood. Of wood materials, which is, you know why I'm fucking flagger bastard? Because, and I'm repeating and I'm narrating this stories because it's like, you see how the music stopped and it's just rain in my headphones? Do you fucking listen to that shit? It's because I'm fucking there. I'm controlling all of this, right? Conceptualization, right? Like in worlds of floorboards, the design looks organic. Yes, it does. It's fluid in my mind. Nobody's gonna understand this because they're fucking stupid. Fluid in my mind, organic, right? Influenced by highly resistant wood materials. Holy fuck. That tells you hardwood floors, right? Like lignum vitae and ebony, perhaps, which is like viral guts issuing in black, which is ebony, would materialize floors. Like it's just thick as fuck. Like boom, right? I said in my mind, I'm not interested. conceptualization in my mind is extremely interesting, which is true. I agree. I am fucking interested. Something saying, no, fuck you, you don't need to live like that. No. This is what's going through your mind right now, you fuckface. You're infatuated with the fact that you need wooden like floors, right? I'm not disappointed in you. They're saying that. They're not disappointed in me. What are you interested in then? Question mark. The material looks out of place here. They're saying. And I said, it is. It's expensive. The lieutenant draws a line in the conversation in the ceramic with his index fat fingers, right? He draws a line in the fucking experience of my mind. Alright, the lieutenant draws a line in the condensation of the ceramic. That's prominently designing what I want in my mind. Can you put that together without getting it shot by cops? It's secure. It's in here. Cállate. Alright? Let me build. Cállate. Let me build. It is. It's expensive. The lieutenant draws a line in the condensation on the ceramic. Alright? With its index finger. We have requested similar materials. We have requested similar materials for the house. Right? Piece by piece. Been out here for 7 days. It should and it would be out of the ordinary. We should keep a lookout of these pieces that we're building, right? To yield information towards the building of this process, right? Where those, if you see where those pieces will help me protect more of the core of the mortal coil. Somebody's listening.
You wanna fuck me? Huh? You wanna fuck the Kuno?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
My partner says it's expensive. The lieutenant draws a line. This is my boss, the lieutenant. Draws a line in the condensation on the ceramic with his index finger. We have requested similar material for tactical units for years now. The constabularies deem it's too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. And I said, how much are we talking about? My guy in defense said, in quotes, for a full set, about 4 years of wages. I said, ka-ching, baby, exclamation, parentheses, not to the boots, parentheses, closing. My partner said, by ka-ching, do you mean, parentheses, quotation marks, let's not log them as achieved, or let's not log them as evidence, which he wrote correctly. I made achieve by mistake. Let's not log them as evidence, comma, let's steal them, question mark. Holy fuck. Very controversial for the team. The team could not answer. The team answered, no, that's not what I meant. And Kim's, my partner in crime, in detective work, have said, of course he nods. I said, where's the rest of it? Question mark. Scavenged by the locals? Question mark. My partner said, he nods, pieces by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't, he said. A new task appeared. It's called, where's the rest of the armor? We should keep lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. He nods toward Como. Maybe you'll know something. Oh man, my brain threshold. This is me. If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil. Holy shit. I said, maybe he just wearing those boots and there is no rest of the armor. Came as a detective. It's like I'm spitting shit to the superhero who fucking killed my heart and my family out in seconds. The partner of the detective is saying, maybe he had just wearing those boots. There's no rest of the armor. Ooh. No, he says. He must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They have removed all of his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip mine of the future rags. You know, that shit reminds me of fucking... Yo, you know what that reminds me of? Of fucking... Of the... Yo, that reminds me of the... Oh shit. That reminds me of me. I am the Maida. I am the... Holy shit, I hear you fucking talking shit about Como. Come here and say it to Como's face, right? Fuck you, noobo. Because that's what it means. It means noob. You wanna fuck with me. You wanna fuck the Como. What if they told him to strip before they hung? They usually hang them. It's true. La puta madre. The Mazda. This one still has these on the back. Well, this is what happens, guys, in this situation. Superman gets hanged, right? And dies. And the human becomes the hero. They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre. Mazda de Besabitres. And like this one, like, oh,
What?
boom.
Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Okay, listen on, player. Me? I'm the one that's fucking reading all this shit. I have one conversation. Fuck you, Kuno. I hear you fuck-tart cop talking shit about the Cuomo. Come here and say it to my Cuomo face. So I said, fuck you, Cuomo. And I spit in his face. Cuomo said, you wanna fuck me, huh? You wanna fuck the Cuomo? Question mark. I said, what if they hold him to strip before they hung him? Huh? To deem him in. How you feel about that? My partner said they usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Bestamitis, and like the one still has his unpleasance, right? He said, what are you trying? What are you trying on me now, fuckface?
Kuno, this boot shit is super boring and the guy's a total Victor pass.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
I knock on the wood. The hangman, a small bell-like sound fills the air, right? I fucking knocked on my boot, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup, right?
Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
My biceps, they coil up. My elbows sharp up and cook for a punch. That's originally the acting message towards a bully, an enemy, or somebody who's doing me wrong, right? I'm gonna suddenly pump up my biceps, right? My elbows are gonna sharp up, and I'm gonna cook up, and I'm gonna punch you in your face. Punch you harder, actually.
Your fist connects to the boot with the same ding. The sound does not appear to get louder.
I'm gonna punch to the boot, but the sound does not appear to be louder, so...
Did you hear that?
I did hear that. The lieutenant comes in. Yes.
This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally from plate to plate. When the plates connect, there's a click. That's the sound you heard. See these lines?
Yeah.
Faint organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps. If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Run your fingers over them.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabotone.
Like, yo, grab your hand. Yo, grab your hand into another hand, which is your hand. It don't matter. Whose fucking hand is it? Rub it down their fingertips and feel your fingers just dribble down. That's what looks like a floorboard. The sign looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials like lignum or vitae and ebony. Perhaps if trees were made of porcelain, right? This is what their cross section would look like, you assholes. So try it. Grab your arm, drag it from thumb to pinky to the bottom slowly. That's exactly what it feels like, you asshole. That's just called conceptualizing. Conceptualizing, fuck faces. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate. Can't stay, you motherfuckers. Conceptualizing. But why does it have that to be explained? That's what makes me angry.
The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
Materials like lignum, vitae, ebony, perhaps. Okay, this is you. Why does this remind me of, right? Conceptualization. If trees were made of porcelain, right? For example, this is what their cross sections would look like, right? For me, right? Run your fingers over the lines, right? For example, you cross your finger over a line. I'm not gonna create lines right now because you're stupid. That's dumb. And if I create that, it's gonna make you even more stupid and dumb, right? Conceptualization is the smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate Guys, I don't need to explain interconnections peaking on the right sabotage. Where you notice the right worlds are the shape of a letter, a number, or combination. So it's like you're doing conceptualization, right? What does that remind you of, right? You start thinking in your mind. You need to start thinking that in your mind, though. If trees are made of porcelain, right? Think of porcelain. What is porcelain? Have your mom and father taught you what the fuck porcelain is? Well, figure it out, you asshole, and ask for it. This is what their cross sections will look like, right? You run your fingers over the lines, the smooth, glossy surfaces, fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabatons. Guess what? You noticed them. Yes. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into over more intricate sabatons. Yeah, you feel it? I bet not. Because your parents can't get that experience for you. So you're slow. You're slow because your parents didn't get the right treatment of knowledge. Guess what, guys? I'm here to help you. The perception site of the conceptualization of the smooth, glossy surfaces requires the worlds that are in the sight of the hand movement. You see, if trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross sections would look like. Alright, you see this? Just think with your mind. Run your finger over the lines. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into even more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabatons, where you notice the worlds and the shape of letter and number combinations. You feel that shit? Looks like there's serial number on the right sabaton. Oh my god, this does not feel smooth and ready. Right? It's almost non-stop, but you're gonna stop right there. Boop! 150. Holy moly, that was a measure. Looks like there's a serial number on the right.
Good. Can you read it to me?
E50.100.1000.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Let's see how it looks.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure? The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic. A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly your biceps coil up, your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch. Your fist connects to the boot with the same ding. The sound does not appear to get louder.
Did you hear that? A click?
Yes, like dice rolling.
This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally from plate to plate. When the plates connect, there's a click. That's the sound you heard. See these lines?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this mean of...
I am so disappointed in you. What are you interested in then?
Yo, are you fucking kidding me right now? I'm not gonna say there's 1 out of 6 questions. Well, no, fuck you. I want to be honest with you. I mean, you can see it in the screen. I'm fucking streaming. There's 1 out of 6 questions. The question is, I'm so disappointed in you. What are you interested in then, right? The first one is, where's the rest of it? Scavenged by the logos? Number 1. Number 2, the materials look out of place here. I'm not gonna say some shit like that. That's so fucking dumb. Number 3, how could this man afford such... I'm not gonna do that one. Number 4, knock on the boot. Number 5, pull on the boot off. Number 6, back off and look at the corpse. Yo, I like number 6.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
I'm gonna fucking inspect the boot.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't just boots, they are there. This is the armor. Ooh, I like number 1. Let's go with that one.
Indeed. Technically speaking,
oh shit,
these are
man.
sabatons, not boots.
Yo, my fucking psychic agrees. What kind of... He says, indeed, with this notebook under his arm, right? The lieutenant crutches to inspect the souls. Hashtag air tags. Technically speaking, there are sabatons, not boots. And then, what kind of armor is this exactly, is my question.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide. This is where the make would be.
Oh shit! Fuck you, dude. You're making my heart real hard. You're making my work really hard. Okay, so my partner says ceramic plates, zirconium dioxide, most likely. He guesses, which is weird because this is an alien structure. So how the fuck are you even guessing on the material? So he says this is where the make would be, and I said where with question mark because I'm like, how the fuck do you know?
Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
So when I say where, he said under the hill. Fair weather. He returns to the boot slightly. Fair weather Model T dash 500 slash VE. I'm guessing that's virtuous animal. This is advanced stuff. And I said, I'm not gonna say what's the rest of it. It's mentioned by the locales, which should have been fucking amazing. I'm not gonna say the materials look out of place here. I'm not gonna say that because it's obviously the case. Number three, I'm not gonna say how could this man afford such experienced hardware. I'm not gonna say that. The man is already known. Who knows that, right? But why would you risk it? Number four, knock on all the boots. Really? I'm gonna go knock around. Get the fuck out of here, right? Pull the boot. Oh. No. I'm gonna say this one.
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't.
The one I chose was, what kind of armor is this exactly, right? My brother said, ceramic plate, sir. That's this is where the make would be. And I said, where? Well, my partner said, under the hill. Fair weather. He turns the boot rightly. Fair weather Model T500 VE. I'm guessing there's a very virtuous animal. This is advanced stuff. And I said, where's the rest of it? Scavenged by the locals. My partner said he nods. Pieces by pieces, he's been out here, and for even 7 days, it would be odd if they.
We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags. They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the basmatis and the like. This one still has his underpants.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring and the guy's a total Victor pass.
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company, but that's just hearsay. I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford. That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company, but that's just hearsay. I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch. Your fist connects to the boot with the same ding.
Did you hear that? A click? This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally, from plate to plate. When the plates connect, there's a click. That's the sound you heard. See these lines?
This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally from the plate to plate. When the plates connect, there's a click. That's the sound you hear. He points to the toe. Sees these lines.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates, where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates, until there are hundreds of them altogether.
Fine. It's fine.
Like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
Guess what? I'm so scared for. Guess what? Get on my couch. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Just guess what? Guess what? Guess what? That's all it is. What's it? What's it? Sanchez. Sausage. Sausage. Sausage report. The sauce of sausage. When do I attack? Eddie. Wake me up too. Come wake me up. Wake me up. Fuck off. That's what you're gonna get. Fuck off. Motherfucker. Fuck off right now. Motherfucker, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. You know what that means? What the f... Tony Heights. Serious? Zay. This is right. Wait. I understand. Nah.
I am so disappointed in you. What are you interested in then?